The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Click, click, click. Great ball.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to points race number 8 here at Santa Maria Speedway. We've got cars out on track. Our first group of hot lap sessions, your Dwarf Cars, making their third appearance in the 2026 season here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Well, let's get about there and see if we can get some lap times here for group number 1. Out on track, we got the 3K of Corbin Kuma, J.D. Brown, Hollywood J.D. Brown, the 14 machine, the 33N of Brandon Wiley, Ricardo Rivera, and the 24 machine, the 24E of Ryan Caldwell, Sammy Rivera, the 24B, Taylor Selby, the 7X machine, and the 11 of Mikey Mariquin. Cars out for session number 1. Got a car around over here in turns 3 and 4. That's the 24B, I believe, of Sammy Rivera. It's pointing back in the right direction, or we go back and stay to the green. And that'll do it for session number 1. Going to the top of the speed charts, the 33N of Brandon Wiley. Fast lap of a 17.140, 17.140 for Brandon Wiley. Corbin Kuma, the 3K machine, second quick in speed. Corbin pulling double duties here tonight in the hobby stock and in the dwarf car. J.D. Brown, third quick out of Bakersfield, California with a 17.329. Ryan Caldwell, the 24E, and Ricardo Rivera with a 17.839. Session number 2, out on track, the 21X of Dewey Myers, the 21E of Shelly Myers, Joe Barhart in the 15 machine, the 41 of Nick Velasquez, the 4 of Ian Velasquez, the 36E of Daniel Peters, Cope Kearns in the 19 machine, and the 91 of Scotty Priest. Green flags in the air here for session number 2. Your Dwarf Cars, we've got 16 cars to the back gate. Great showing once again for the Dwarf Cars here in the 2026 season. On screen to the 41 of Nick Velasquez and Ian Velasquez in the 4 machine. As they walk down that back straightaway. Check out Nick Velasquez. 16-second lap. The only car in the 16-second bracket. That's the 41E machine down that back straightaway. 16.890 for Nick Velasquez. Brandon Wiley falls to third as Dewey Myers, the 21X machine, goes 17.047. So we'll pick him up and lay him down here in session number 2. As we come to the checkered flag, that'll do it for the Dwarf Cars here tonight. All 16 cars checked in and making hot laps. Going to the top spot, 41E, Nick Velasquez, 16.890. Dewey Myers, the 16.927. Daniel Peters, 17.022. And Cope Kearns, rounding out the top 4. That'll do it for your Dwarf Car Hot Lap Sessions. Session number 1 out for your hobby stock division. Fast car out on track. Ricky Childers Jr. 18.218. Tom Grisnick second. Speed 18.536. Someone up there ripping the lip. Can't quite tell if that was on purpose. That was a 71 machine of Lily Willett. As the checker flags out, that's going to do it for session number 1 for the hobby stock division. Looks like one and only, as all 7 cars through the back gate have completed their hot lap sessions. Ricky Childress Jr., 18.218, 18.536 for Tom Grisnick. Skylar Charez with an 18.861, Corbin Kuma 19.010, and Aaron Bruce rounding out your top 5. Gary Rayburn Jr. and the number 98 machine out for session number 1 for your mini stocks. The number 2 spot, the 87 of Mike Smith. Cassidy Hole, the 7 machine. Dane McLaughlin driving the 6th entry. And the 77 of Troy Haas. Your first session out for mini stocks. 17 cars made it here tonight on points race number 8 here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Gary Rayburn Jr. has victory already in the season. That number 98 machine had some mechanical failures last time out. Let's see if he's got those things repaired. Looks like he does so as the car is under some good power. You see him down there in turns 1 and 2. All over the backside of that number 87 machine of Mike Smith. Troy Haas in the 77 machine right now. The fast car out on track. That's blue and white 77 down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Checker flag in the air. This is going to do it for session number 1. And just like that, Troy Haas stays in the top spot. Only car in the 19-second bracket, 19.726. Cassidy Hole second in speed. Dane McLaughlin, Mike Smith, and Gary Rayburn Jr. That'll do it for session number 1. Back to the green flag here for session number 2. Carson Jackson, the 7J machine, the 02 of Chris Gilbertson. Robert Gilbertson, the 02X Logan Todd, the 33, and the 65 of Jimmy Teixeira. Those are the cars out here for session number 2. Troy Haas still the number 1 spot with a 19.726. We got another car in the 19-second bracket. That's Logan Todd in the 33 machine. Todd down the back straight in turns 3 and 4. So that will do it for session number 2. Troy Haas and Logan Todd, still your only cars in the 19-second bracket for your mini stocks. As we have one more session to go. 10 cars have checked in for your mini stocks. Troy Haas, Logan Todd, Cassidy Hole, Carson Jackson, Dane McLaughlin, Mike Smith, Gary Rayburn Jr., Rod Gilbertson, Chris Gilbertson, and Jimmy Teixeira. Right now, that is your top 10 in speed. Quick little change at the flag stand. We got Jason Vance making the trip from Bakersfield, California. Working the real job, not the real job, but his primary job before he made the trip down here. Jason made it over here, safe and sound, hopefully ticket free. Do that one. Say, attaboy, attaboy. That's what I'm talking about. So we'll give him just a bit here, ladies and gentlemen, to get to the reins down there in this spot, and we'll get back to hot lap session at number 3, or make it number 3, the third and final for your mini stocks. Then we've got the California 305 Race Saver Series, brought to you by Quick Change Energy. They'll do their hot laps in single car qualifying, as right now we're flailing the yellow flag, indicating we're just about ready for hot lap session at number 3. Session number 3 is underway. The 1143 of Dick Stevens, Justin Trammell, the 44 machine, the 69 of Scott Turner, and the 52 of Dustin Harrington. All the cars out here for session at number 2. The beautiful brand creative API Waste Services, Mama Q's back straightaway here at Santa Maria Speedway. Also brought to you by Splash and Dash Car Wash and V. Lopez Jr. and Sons. Checker flag in the air here for session at number 3. Chris Gilbertson going to that top spot. Gilbertson running a 19.395. The 02 of Chris Gilbertson, he'll be your top qualifier, if you will, in hot lap sessions. Troy Haas second in speed over Logan Todd. Cassidy Hole, Carson Jackson, your top 5. Just like that, we'll get set up for our California 305 Race Saver Series, brought to you by Quick Change Energy. We'll get them out and pushed off for their hot lap sessions. A couple of hot lap sessions, they get right into single car qualifying. Cars getting pushed off here for the first hot lap session for the California 305 Race Saver Series. The 88 of Cohen Shaw. That is the first car you can see coming down that front straightaway. Cohen Shaw, that beautiful looking fast four. Shaw's Structures number 88 entry. The 23T, that is George Tristo Jr. out of Fresno, California. Tristo, second season with the 305 Sprint Car Series, the Mid-Valley Supply number 23T. The 2W, that is the fluorescent yellow and blue machine. Quick Change Energy sponsor. The number 2, that is, I believe, that is Andrew Williams, the young gun. 14 years of age in the number 2 machine. The 88 of Joe Delisle, that's the 88J entry out of Visalia, California. The number 7 machine, straight up number 7. That's the 7C, that is Cody Samuels. Checked in for session number 1, and that is going to be your cars, Joe Delisle, the 88J, and the 88 of Cohen Shaw. Both cars, both 88 entries in hot lap session number 1 as we come to the green. Session number 1 complete. The 7C of Cody Samuels, 13.403. George Tristo with a 13.439. Kevin Barnes Sr. with a 13.471. Cohen Shaw, 13.616 and a 13.738 for Joe Delisle and Andrew Williams. Rounding out your top 6 in speed with a 13.931. That'll be session number 1. The IMCA Race Saver Sprint Series here at Santa Maria Speedway. Fourth time they've been here in 2026 as we get ready for session number 2. Session number 2 out and all the way to Evander Williams. Anthony Pombo, 21X of Corey Bullard. 36B of Kevin Barnes and Bill Ryan, 31H machine. Anthony Pombo, the number 3 machine, working off a turn at number 4. Steve Oniers bringing down that front straightaway. That time out with a whole team 5-7. 80 Palmas in the number 1 spot, 13.096, steal from session number, no, that's him here in session number 2. You see him down the back straightaway. Our most recent winner here at the Santa Maria Speedway, the California 305 Sprint Car Series. As we keep them going. Checker flags in the air. That's going to do it here for session number 2, the second and final session for the California 305 Race Saver Series. Just like that, all the hot laps are complete. We are ready for single car qualifying. That's right, single car qualifying. We'll be set to go. So it looks like we're just about ready to get underway with single car qualifying. This is the California Regional 305 Sprint Car Series. We also had the Dwarf Cars, Hobby Stocks, and Mini Stocks, but this is going to be the only division that you will see with single car qualifying efforts. First car to be pushed to the track, this is the 88J machine of Joe Delisle out of Fresno, California, the JRD machine. He'll be the first to tackle single car qualifying. Up there, ripping the going to the green flag off of turn number 4, Joe Delisle. Lap number 1 for Joe Delisle, the 88J machine coming to the white flag. Lap number 1, 13.607, 13.607. Lap number 1 for Joe Delisle. Flat footing around the Santa Maria Speedway. Lap number 2, 13.359. Quick time for Joe Delisle. That'll take us to the number 7C machine of Cody Samuels out of Visalia, California. Cody Samuels. It's a little bit tight right there in turns 1 and 2. Keeps it nice and straight down that back straightaway as he rocks and rolls into turns number 3 and 4. Samuels off of turn number 4. Lap number 1 for Samuels. 13.393, 13.393. P2 for Cody Samuels. Samuels looking a little bit quicker here on lap number 2, right through the center of turns 3 and 4. Lap number 2 for Samuels. 13.290, 13.290. Quick time for Cody Samuels. Fast Forward Racing number 88 machine out of Fresno, California. This is Cohen Shaw. Cohen Shaw in the 88s. Shaw down the front straightaway, taking the green flag. Goes right through the middle, gets a little bit sideways. Is a little free for the 88 machine. Better corner entry there to turn number 4. So able to keep that right rear right on the good stuff. Coming to the white flag, lap number 1, 14.048. 14.048, lap number 1 for Cohen Shaw. Cohen Shaw looking a little bit quicker here on lap number 2. Seems to be the storyline. 13.819, 13.819. Betters his time, but still P3 for Cohen Shaw. The Williams Racing's Quick Change Energy Drink number 2 machine out of Fresno, California. This is the young gun. This is Andrew Williams. Andrew Williams in the 2W. Andrew Williams working off a turn at number 2 down the back straightaway. Take him up here to turns 3 and 4. Lap number 1, 13.634, 13.634. Lap number 1 for the set to 2W of Andrew Williams. Williams gets real snug off of turn number 4. Gonna hurt his time with a 14.211, 14.211, a lap number 2 for Williams. Tulare, California brings the 23T of George Tristo Jr. George Tristo in year number 2 behind the wheel of the 305 sprint car. Tristo working off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. He goes into turns 3 and 4. Good attitude, gets a little bit high off of turn 4. It's going to hurt his time just a little bit. Lap number 1, 12.996. Quick time for George Tristo. First car in the 12 second bracket, the 23T of George Tristo Jr. Working off a turn number 4. Dare I say he was quicker, 13.099. A little slower, but still quick time with lap number 1, 12.996. That'll take us to the 36B machine out of Fresno, California. This is Kevin Barnes Sr. and the King Motorsports number 36B. Barnes a little snug in the turns 1 and 2. You can see him working that wheel just a little bit, trying to get it in through the corner. A little lower entry here in the 3 and 4 cars. A little bit tight here. Lap number 1, 13.431. 13.431. Kevin Barnes Sr. That puts him P4 overall. Barnes working into turns 3 and 4. Crossing the line here on lap number 2. 13.603. 13.603. Lap number 2 for Kevin Barnes Sr. The straight up number 2 machine out of Kerman, California. This is Davey Pombo. Davey Pombo, the Ibn L Plumbing number 2. Pombo, your most recent winner with the California 305 Race Saver Series here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Looking to go back-to-back. Can he get it done? He's out of Kerman, California. Can he start it off with a quick time and get the clean sweep? Car's a little bit tight right there to turns 3 and 4. Coming to the white flag this time by lap number 1, 13.42. 13.142, lap number 1 for Davey Pombo. Pombo working off a turn number 4 once again. 13.212, 13 at 212 for Davey Pombo. That is good enough for P2 there on lap number 1, 13.142. Taking us to Phil Heinen out of Visalia, California, piloting the 31H machine. Phil throws it in deep, and it turns 3 and 4. The Schul Oil number 31H entry. Phil laying the hammer to it, flat footing around here in 3 and 4. Car's a little upset through the corner. 13.122, 13.122. P2 for Phil Heinen. Phil Heinen looking for a little bit more, trying to get in that 12-second bracket to join George Tristo. Mrs. Marsh just a little bit right there. That may do it. 13.319, 13.319. He'll stick with lap number 1 with a 13.122. 3 more drivers here for the California 305 Race Saver Series. This one out of Hanford, California in the Alps. Number 31, making the Alps 81A machine. This is Jeremy Alves out of Hanford, California. The Alves and Son entry, right? Great attitude through turns 1 and 2. Working down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Alves working off turn number 4, lap number 1. 13.545, 13.545. Lap number 1 for Jeremy Alves. Jeremy a little higher up on the speedway. 13.499, 13.499. Lap number 2 for Jeremy Alves. 2 drivers remain. This one out of Nipomo, California. Driver number 21X entry. This is Corey Ballard. Corey Ballard and the 21X. Ballard working off a turn number 4, coming to the green flag this time by. Good looking piece for Ballard. Lap number 1. Oh, as it pops out of gear, 13.665, 13.665 for Ballard. So something going wrong underneath the hood for the 21X machine. Hopefully it just popped out of gear. That's a weird place to pop out of gear, right under power down that front straightaway. Here comes our final car out of Kerman, California. Quick Change Energy M&L Plumbing number 3 machine. This is Anthony Pombo. Anthony Pombo, the brother to Davey Pombo. Final call out for single car qualifying. Coming to the green flag. Anthony working down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Crossing the line here for lap number 1 for Pombo. 14.049, 14.049 for Anthony Pombo, lap number 1. Anthony bogs the motor just a little bit there to turns 3 and 4. 13.979, 13.979. Second and final lap for Pombo. That will do it for your single car qualifying. Your TQ here tonight. George Tristo Jr., 12.996. The only car in a 12-second bracket. Phil Heinen qualifies second over Davey Pombo. Cody Samuels, Joe Delisle, Kevin Barnes Sr., Jeremy Alves, Andrew Williams, Corey Ballard, and Cohen Shaw rounding out your top 10. So these cars will be pushed off the racing surface. So we'll take just a little bit of a break here, ladies and gentlemen, and then we'll get right back in to our opening ceremonies.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock to the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Click, click, click. Great ball.
Here, go ahead, bud.
All right, so we're using
Better, much better.
much better. See, you fall through, you're swinging. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball, bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. You're going to be like, wow, how this repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve. Okay, I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, break.
The engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the engine's quiet. Done. Dust still hanging from the last run. Lights still glow on this dirt and steel. You can feel it coming, yeah, it's real. Take a breath, but don't go far. This is racing under California stars. Santa Maria, hear that sound? We're just getting ready for the next round. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got. Every lap, no looking back. Just full of sex. Santa Maria, light it up tonight. Side by side under those Friday lights. From the green to the checkered flag, this is dirt track racing. Fast and bad. Fast and bad. From the tires to the fuel to the steel in the frame, it takes a crew and a name behind every name. Local shops, hometown pride, keeping these machines alive. From the pits to the stands, they're part of the show. Every lap you see, they help it go. So take a look, yeah, you know the deal. These are the names that make it real. This is where Every logo tells a story. Every sponsor feels the glory. Tonight's racing, brought to you by Fire It Up. Woo! Fire it up, we're coming back strong. Engine scream won't be long. Next green flag, next showdown. Santa Maria, shut it down. Dirt flies high, champions rise. You're watching greatness under these skies. So don't blink now, don't miss a lap. We're coming back. Get ready for that. Stay tuned. Stay loud. We'll be right back. Woo! Woo!
Yo, lights on, cameras locked, let's roll, whoa, whoa, racetrack kings out of control, whoa, whoa, speed so clean, the crowd go wild, John Candy Live, we bring that style, right, no brakes, that's right, yo, John Candy Live, keep the finish line bright, yo, fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive, racing on screens, John Candy Live, yo, JC, yo, let's go.
Give us a like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you next time right here at the Santa Maria Speedway.
App is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Sometimes the best moments are the ones you don't rush. Olive oil, pressed with care, smooth and balanced, rich and bright. The simple pour that changes everything, flavor you can feel. Rio Bravo Ranch, fine organic olive oil, wine poured slowly, made to be shared. glass raised in good company. Time opens up. The room feels warmer. Conversation comes easy. Rio Bravo Ranch. Olive oil wine. A good atmosphere. Nothing more needed. Come in. Take your time. Rio Bravo Ranch.
There it is, Santa Maria Speedway. We are ready for tonight's racing action once again. That is the California 305 Regional Sprint Cars, the Dwarf Cars, Hobby Stocks, Mini Stocks, all set to do action as we get everything all locked and loaded in our hot lap sessions. Looks like heat race number 1. Making their way to staging, it will be your Hobby Stock. 7 cars going 8 laps for heat race number 1.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Heat race number 1 out on track. 4 cars, that's right. That's Lily Willie out of Santa Maria, California. The 71W machine on the point. We're outside. Out of Grover Beach, that's the 18A of Aaron Bruce. The 17K of Corbin Kuma out of Nipomo is on the inside of row number 2. To his outside, the 8X of Skyler Torres. Out of Cascadero, number 3. Flag is out. As we go here for our first heat race of the night. Hobby stock race in action. Somebody is out there. Might be right next to the 71 X machine. There's a very peculiar sound underneath the hood of that machine, like it's stuck in first gear. Put it up in drive. Really bring the neck of that machine. You could hear it making all kinds of noise, but not really going anywhere. Someone's not going to be too happy when they get the bill to see that thing was cranking 7,000 RPM. We got Aaron Bruce out in front of this one. Bruce out of Grover Beach, California. Skyler Charles in number 2 spot. Corbin Kuma and Lily Willett rounding out the top 4. There it goes up in smoke. We called it. It was going to pop sooner or later. And that is a lot of oil down on the front straightaway. And they are on it there into turns number 1 and 2. Only a matter of time before it went kaboom. So the torque test was applied and served to the 71 machine of Lily Willett out of Santa Maria, California. Bringing out the first caution of the night here on lap number 3. 3 laps in the books, 5 laps remaining. And a bit of a cleanup down there, as these cars are going to have to roll in that moisture. That actually might just be water. But it did go up in a big poof down in turns number 1. So 3 laps in to heat race number 1. We've got the 18A of Aaron Bruce out front out of Grover Beach, California. The 17K of Corbin Kuma out of Nipomo and Skyler Charez. Oh, Kuma, he's going to pull it down to the infield as well. Now we're left with 2. A 2-car shootout as we come to the green. Aaron Bruce and Skyler Charez. Kuma, problems again for the 17K machine. He's already had some transmission issues and motor issues in that hobby stock. So hopefully not too terminal for the Diane Racing number 17 machine. Aaron Bruce still out front to the 18A as they work through that little slick spot of moisture. That had to be just some water at 71. Bruce right down to the bottom side, trying to protect that line from the 8X of Skyler Charez. Now taking a peek to the inside as they work off the turn in number 4. Off a turn at number 4. 2 laps to go this time by from Aaron Bruce and Skyler Charez. Right down the bottom side once again in turns 1 and 2. Off a turn at number 2. They are working off 2 down the back straightaway. Skyler Charez taking a peek to the inside as white flag comes out one more time around. Charez and Bruce still putting on a show here in heat race number 1. 2-car battle, but a 2-car shootout down the back straightaway. Bruce gets good drive down the back straightaway into turn at number 3. And that'll do it for heat race number 1. Aaron Bruce picks up the win. Skyler Charez officially comes home in the number 2 spot, 0.537 seconds back. Corbin Kuma, Lily Willett rounding out your top 4. So that'll do it for our first heat race of the night. And that'll take us in to heat race number 1. Looks like will be for our Dwarf Car division. Oh, I'm sorry, it'll be heat race number 2, heat 2. That's the 3 of Corbin Kuma's second car. as he was pulling double duties here tonight. You see him pull down to the infield. Corbin getting his Dwarf Car. He'll be getting that hot rod, the 18-year-old, out of right here in Central Coast. Heat race number 2 for the hobby stock division. Look like this. Tom Stevens Sr. will be on the points. And to his outside, that is RCJ, Ricky Childress Jr. In row number 2, all by his lonesome, starting third on the field, that is Tom Grisnick out of Garden Farms, California. That'll be your 3 cars here for heat race number 2. So Ricky Childress Jr. pulling double duties. Not here tonight at this track, but he's going to do the doubleheader here at Santa Maria Speedway, then go run the Richie McGowan Memorial Race at Bakersfield, California. Make the trip about an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, pulling trailer from door to door here from Santa Maria to the Bakersfield Speedway as we come to the green off of turn number 4. Green flags in the air here for heat race number 2. Tom Stevens Sr. Able to get by and lead him into turn number 3. Surprisingly off the pace. Oh, yellow flag is out. That is why right there. Tom Stevens, a little too anticipatory, looks like, on that start. Drop of the hit for the 164th Tom Stevens Sr. Work back to the green flag. Here comes Ricky Childress Jr. is going to lead him off into turns 3 and 4. They'll lead lap number 1. Tom Stevens Sr. in the number 2 spot. And the 8 of Tom Grisnick rounding out that top 3. 3 heavy hitters here at the Santa Maria Speedway here in heat race number 2. Ricky Childress Jr. second time out of that brand new bud at the Peterson Auto Supply. Number 16. Line the red, white, and blue. Your points leader right now in the championship series here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Ricky Childress Jr. out front in the number 1 spot. Sid Pete. Dwarf Car Heat Race number 1 making their way to the track. We've got a very, very heavy hitter on the pole of this one. The 41E out of Camarillo, California, the Haas Automation entry. That is Nick Velasquez. He'll start at the point here for Heat Race number 1. To his outside of Castroville, California, the 24B of Sammy Rivera. Inside of row number 2, the 7X of Taylor Selby out of Buellton, California. To the outside, the 91 of Scotty Priest. 4E of Ian Velasquez, he's on the inside of row number 3. To his outside, that is Joe Bohart out of Santa Maria in the 15 machine. And our final row on the inside, the 24E of Ryan Caldwell. To his outside, the 3K of Corbin Kuma. 6 cars going 8 laps here for heat race number 1 for the Dwarf Car Division. Taking a hard look off of turn number 4. Not quite yet. We'll show them one to go this time by. Furled up green flag in Jason Vance's hand. That is the flagman extraordinaire here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We'll say he got here a little tardy today. We'll excuse that. Working the real job, and he works out of Bakersfield, California. He comes here each and every week for his services. And he does a phenomenal job on the 1s and 2s, making the calls and throwing the flags here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Tonight is Santa Maria Valley Chamber of Commerce night here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Also brought to you by Toyota of Santa Maria, Molahi, or Ford of Arroyo Grande, CJ's Cafe, Red Chair Barber Shop, API Waste Services, as we come to heat race number 1, Dwarf Cars. Green flags in the air. Nick Velasquez not firing off the number 4 machine. Going backwards in a hurry. Nick Velasquez, 41E. Leading down that back straight into turns 3 and 4. Scotty Priest in the number 2 spot. Here's the 24E. That's the B of Sandy Rivera. It's going to be side by side with the 15 machine of Joe Bohart. Put Bohart A3. 4 wide to turns 1 and 2. Right on the outside, Corbin Kuma. Bohart off the pace in turn number 2. He's going to turn down the hill and come off the racing surface. And that should do it for the 15 of Bohart. And out front, Nick Velasquez in the 41. Velasquez doing a fantastic job as he's working off a turn at number 2 down that back straightaway. Velasquez out front, fast lap for Velasquez, 16.9, making a 16.918 the last time by the 41 machine. Scotty Priest hit P2, Ian Velasquez, Ryan Caldwell, Corbin Kuma rounding at the top 5, come to the halfway point, this time by. Velasquez still out front. Scotty Priest and Ian Velasquez has now got the rubber band wound up in his number 4 machine, but he's got pressure. Corbin Kuma down to the inside. They're side by side working off a turn at number 2. Corbin Kuma, the 18-year-old driver out of right here in Nipomo, California. Just down the street. Here's Caldwell to his inside. Side by side at the line. Ryan Caldwell down to the inside. Corbin Kuma trying to use the outside, keep the momentum built up, and use that moisture on the right rear. Front. It is going to be all Nick Velasquez. Just has to keep the rubber side down. He can coast to the finish line if he shut her down right now. Velasquez off a turn at number 4. Checkered flag in the air. Nick Velasquez picks up the heat race win. Scotty Priest comfortably in the number 2 spot. Third's going to go to Ian Velasquez. 4th to Corbin Kuma. The 24E of Ryan Caldwell will finish 5th. 6th going to the 7X machine of Taylor Selby, and that will be heat race number 1 for your Dwarf Car Division here at the Santa Maria Speedway. That will take us into race number 2. That'll be the second and final heat race for the Dwarf Cars. Once again, 16 entries, 2 full heats for your Dwarf Cars here. The 3rd time they've been in Santa Maria Speedway here in the 2026 season. Dwarf Car Heat Race number 2, brought to you by Twins Landscaping, Steve's ATV Equipment Share, Spencer's Fresh Markets, Aero Plumbing, API Services, J.R. Bartow, Cullen Landscaping, and Brand Creative West. As we get ready for Heat Race number 2, lineup looks like this. Mikey Merriquin on the inside of row number 1 to the outside of the 19K of Cope Kearns. Inside of row number 2, the 14 of Hollywood, J.D. Brown, to his outside, the 24 of Ricardo Rivera. Inside of row number 3, you pick up the 21 X Machine of Dewey Myers out of Ramona, California, to the outside. Also from Ramona, the 21E of Shelly Myers. Inside of row number 4, the 36E of Daniel Peters out of Camarillo, California, to his outside, the 33N of Brandon Wiley out of Santa Maria, the Quick Change Energy Drink number 33N. Ready to rock here for Heat Race number 2. Lights are up, going green flag racing right here off of 4. Nice tight formation. Coming to the green flag. Dwarf Car Heat Race away. Hollywood J.D. Brown out of Bakersfield, California gets by Cook. They'll lead down to turns 3 and 4. It's across the line. Who will lead lap number 1? Looks like it's going to go to the 14. J.D. Brown hot on his heels. That's the number 19 machine. We got one all kinds of sideways. That's the 21X of Dewey Myers. All the way around to turn number 2. That's the 36 machine at Bohart. We stay clean and green. We got a battle for the top spot. Into turns 1 and 2, Kobe Kearns, slight job sitting into turns 1 and 2. He's going to stick off of turn number 2. And but here comes J.D. Brown, shot out of a rocket down the back straightaway. Here comes that battle into turns 3 and 4. Kobe Kearns still working that outside, keeping the momentum up. He's going to lead lap number 3. 3 down, 5 to go. The man on the move right now, that is the 33N of Brandon Wiley. Wiley's already up in the P3, looking aboard. Try to run down that top 2, but Kobe Kearns, he is checked out from the field. Kobe looking for his first win of the season here at Santa Maria Speedway. He's finished in the top 4 the first 3 times. Looking to get the monkey off his back and pick up the victory. Can he do so here tonight as we get the lap traffic working off of turn number 4? Kobe Kearns right around the outside of turns 1 and 2. Working down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Kobe Kearns now, Hollywood J.D. Brown, he's going to move up to that top as well, working 3 and 4. Trying to run away from the field. Here's Kobe Kearns. Kobe Kearns second in the point standings so far in the 2026 season. Daniel Peters, he's sitting P1. Peters is falling through the field as we come to the white flag one more time around here in Heat Race number 2. Kobe Kearns for the final time down that back straightaway. Works it right through the middle of turns 3 and 4. Makes the lead on lap number 3, no looking back now. Picks up the Heat Race win. That is Kobe Kearns. J.D. Brown comes home in the number 2 spot over Brandon Wiley, Ricardo Rivera, Dewey Myers. Rounding out your top 5. That'll do it for Heat Race number 2 for your Dwarf Cars. Congratulations. That 19K, give it up for Kobe Kearns. Just like that, we're clicking right through, and that's the second and final heat race for the Dwarf Cars. Up next will be heat race number 1, mini stock racing action. First of 3 heat races making their way out of the track for your mini stock division. 6 cars for heat race number 1. The lineup looks like this. Carson Jackson, the 7J machine out of Arroyo Grande, California. They'll start on the point. Here for heat race number 1, who's outside the 2 of Rob Gilbertson. Inside of row number 2, Jimmy Teixeira out of Nipomo in the 65 entry to his outside, the 44 of Justin Trammell. Troy Haas out of Santa Maria, driving the number 77. He'll be on the inside of row number 3 to his outside, the 23D of Daniel Campbell. And that'll be your 6 cars here for heat race number 1. Looks like the lights are out. We're set to go green right here off of turn number 4. A slow, creeping pace. Carson Jackson, the 18-year-old, out of right here. The AG coming to the green flag. Carson Jackson, that car's not firing off. Loaded up or started in the wrong gear. Something for Carson Jackson. He's going to fall to the field. The 0-2. Here comes Rob Gilbertson. Gilbertson down to the back straightaway. He's going to bring the 44 of Trammell with him. Trammell's going to slip up the hill. Lap number 1 is going to go to the 0-2. Chris Gilbertson. Here comes Trammell. Trammell trying to get it wound up once again around that outside and work side by side with that number 23D of Daniel Campbell. Gilbertson down that back straightaway. But here comes Daniel Campbell in the 23D. We got cars around to turn number 2. That's the 65 entry of Jimmy Teixeira. Caution flag will fly. Caution now for the 20. Make it the 65 of Jimmy Teixeira. Looks like Teixeira got the black flag. 1 and done in your heat races here at Santa Maria Speedway. That's right. So if you bring out the caution, you will be done for that event. And that is where we set right there for Jimmy Teixeira, the 65 machine. So he will be done for this heat race. He'll pull it down to the infield, and he'll try his luck later in the A feature. All cars will transfer to the A main event. We had 17 cars through the back gate here for this showing for your mini stocks as we're back to the green flag here in heat race number 1. Justin Jackson, your 2025 champion, is in the top spot of the Points Championship Series so far here in the mini stocks here in 2026. Chris Gilbertson, it's out front of that 0-2 machine. He's in second in points. There's 4 points back from Justin Jackson. He's got a rear view mirror full of that 23D of Campbell. Campbell now working it outside, trying to find a way to make the move. Chris Gilbertson slips up just a little bit, a little shot in the shorts right there from the 23D. Daniel Campbell and the Coastal Creations, number 23D entry. Trying to make a move all over the tail side. Bumper to bumper through the center of 1 and 2. And now here comes Trammell. Hold on to it, Carson Jackson. It's all crossed up off of turn number 2. As we stay green, a white flag. One more time around. Carson Jackson once again. Car seems to fall on its face when it's low on power. The white flag's in the air. Let's check it out down that back straightaway. It's Rob Gilbertson, Daniel Campbell, Justin Trammell, Troy Haas, Carson and Jackson rounding out the top 5. This is the final corner. Working off a turn at number 4. Checkered flag will fly. Chris Gilbertson able to hold out Daniel Campbell. Justin Trammell comes home 3rd, and 4th is going to go to that 77 of Troy Haas. That'll do it for heat race number 1. Picking up that victory, the O2, Chris Gilbertson. So Justin Jackson, like I said, with 126 points, is your points champion points championship leader. With 3 events so far in 2026. Did have 1 rain out for the mini stocks on their opening night, so this is race number 3. He's got 2 wins and 3 top 5s, 3 top 10s for the 4J machine, your 2025 champion. Picked up the victory the last time out with the mini stock division. That was June 6th. As we come here for heat race number 2, there's that 4J we're talking about, the Papich Construction entry. And he'll be on the point here for heat race number 2. 2 is outside. That is the O2 of Chris Gilbertson, the 69 of Scott Turner, Gary Rayburn Jr., Clem Leslie, and Cassidy Hull. Chris Gilbertson on the outside of row number 1. Jimmy Teixeira, Megan Scott Turner and Gary Rayburn Jr. in row number 2 and row number 3 all by her lonesome. That is the 7 Cassidy Hull. As we come to the green flag here for heat race number 2, mini stock racing action. I was getting Chris and Rob confused. Rob Gilbertson was in heat race number 1. Rob was the one that got the heat race win. Now here comes Chris Gilbertson, going to follow in suit in his O2 machine. Can he refire? That's the 69 of Scott Turner. Scott Turner trying to get it cranked over. You can see him. It's loaded up. Caution flag will fly. Caution will fly for the 69 machine. And he will have to pull the left-hand turn and pull it down in the infield. 1 and done for Turner. One lap officially in the books here for heat race number 2. Chris Gilbertson out of Santa Maria, California. That O2 machine on the point. Justin Jackson sitting P2. Gary Rayburn Jr. Best friend sitting 2nd and 3rd. And the 7 of Cassidy Hull. 4 cars out here for heat race number 2 as we come to the green flag off of turn number 4. Into 1 off of turn number 2. They work down that back straightaway. Chris Gilbertson will lead them into 3 and 4. Justin Jackson working that bottom side. Now Gary Rayburn's going to switch lanes to the outside. the field. That's what I'm talking about. Good buddies just battling it out. You can see them right there baiting and banging on each other. That's all good fun right there between those two. Those are real good buddies. Nice tight racing between Justin Jackson and Kerry Rayburn Jr. That'll take us to the third and final heat race for your mini stocks here tonight. And just like that, after that mini stock heat race, we'll have the IMCA Race Savers. And then we'll get into our fan experience. So if this is your first time here in the last couple of times, it's been a minute since you've been here. We do our fan experience now in the fan experience area, right there behind the Toyota of Santa Maria scoreboard. And you can see all the fire pits and all the beautiful things over there. We've got a nice little bar set up over there with wine and beer. And the double-decker right there, that top seat trained. Chad Weber and I will be up there throwing out all the goodies for all of the young fans and all the fans here in attendance that want to come and enjoy the fan experience over there in turns 3 and 4. Make sure you head over there after the final heat race for the 305 Sprint Car Series. Heat race number 3, Logan Todd out of Atascadero, California. The 33 machine will be on the point to his outside. The 1143D of Dick Stevens. Inside of row 2, that is Mike Smith out of Vandenberg Village. The 87 machine to his outside, Dane McLaughlin driving the 6th machine. And rounding out the field, that's the 52 of Dustin Harrington. That's a quick start. We dropped the green flag. We are underway. Leading him into turn number 3, that is Logan Todd in the 33. Todd's got the Giraffe working out the passenger side of the 33 machine. A little aero drag, but he's got a lot of ponies underneath the hood. Pushing him down that front straightaway. That Giraffe might have a leg or two sticking out of the bottom of that thing, helping it around. Oh, talking about going around goes the 52 machine. Dustin Harrington. Can he get it refire? He will Cristo, and we stay green. Working down that back straightaway once again through the shadows here at Santa Maria Speedway as the sun is starting to set. 33. Still out front, Logan Todd. Sitting second to that is Mike Smith, Dick Stevens, Dane McLaughlin. Rounding out the top 3. Into 3, working off a turn at number 4. Good side-by-side battle starting to appear for the number 2 spot, but right now, who's going to be at the line? Checker flag is in the air. Give it. Dane McLaughlin. Last lap past Logan Todd. Comes home second, Mike Smith. And Dick Stevens. 1143D will round out your top 4. At the third and final heat race for your mini stocks here tonight. We got one more division for you. It'll be your IMCA Race Savers. They'll get pushed out and ready to go here for our final group of heat races. Once again, the fan experience as well, where we will be giving our giveaways that we always do. We'll have drivers down there on tables doing and all those fun things. That'll be the perfect opportunity as well to get the brand new swag right here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So right here underneath our booth, we have our merchandise area. And we've got a lot of new stuff, a lot of new sweaters and hats and all the cool Santa Maria swag here. So make sure you pick up all of those things as we get ready for our IMCA 305 Race Sabres Heat Race number 1. So we're officially waiting on the scoring information for the 305 Race Sabres Series. The series has it figured out, but we just don't quite have that information up here. So once they start taking formation, I'll give you the lineups here for Heat Race number 1. Start to take formation here for Heat Race number 1. Your lineup will look like this. On the point, looks like we got the 88 machine. That is 88, or the 81A. That is Jeremy Alves out of Hanford, California. To his outside, that's the 88J machine of Joe Delisle out of Fresno. In the inside of row number 2, that is the Kerman, California driver. Number 2, the M&L Plumbing entry. That is Davey Pombo. To his outside, the 23T of George Tristo. On the inside of row number 3, that's where you pick up the 21X of Corey Ballard out of Nipomo, California. And to his outside, Anthony Pombo in the 3 machine. The brothers will do battle off a turn at number 4. As we come to the green flag, California 305 Race Sabres. The drivers working down that front straightaway. Out front, Joe Delisle, the 88J machine. Out front of the field, number 2 spot, George Tristo. Number 3 spot, is Alves. Anthony Pombo rounding out your top 5. Shot back to Andy Orton, front of here, John Campbell out of Santa Maria Speedway. Out front, and doing all the shifting as we work through the shadows. Here at Santa Maria Speedway, halfway there. Pulled up, down, 2 laps left to go. Joe Delisle. This one, George Tristo. Second P2 is 1.6 seconds back. 80 Pombo, our most recent winner. Working up turn number 4, 83. Jeremy Alves and Anthony Pombo. Rounding out that top 5. Oh, upside down into turn number 2. red flag will fly. George Tristo gets it wrong, and he'll bring out the red flag as he goes upside down in turn number 2. Big ride for George Tristo. You can see the mangled up wing on the 23T machine. You can see George Tristo's moving around down on the inside of that car. Fire and safety there checking on Tristo. Series director for the California 305 series down there checking on his driver as well. The safety equipment is coming off. You can see the helmet off as he's talking to our fire and safety paramedics down there in turn number 2. Give it up, Santa Maria Speedway. Here he comes up and out of his car, George Tristo Jr. Driver is okay, going for a ride over there in turns 1 and 2. A lot of damage on the 23T, but it was not a violent flip per se. But George up and out of that machine. Great to see he's up and okay. So now we'll take a brief moment, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get this car removed from the racing surface, and we'll go back to green flag racing here for heat race number 1. But first and foremost, great to see George Tristo Jr. out of that 23T. Okay. So as we have a brief moment, I'll tell you about our schedule coming up in July. We've got 4 races in the month of July. The Doug Fort Memorial, that'll be next weekend, 4th of July. That's right. We're racing here at the Santa Maria Speedway on the 4th of July. The USAC CRA Sprint Cars, the USAC Midgets, California Lightning Sprint Cars, and the Winged Race Sabers are going back-to-back for the Doug. No more 305s, sorry guys. The mini stocks will be going back-to-back for the Doug Fort Memorial. So that's the USAC CRA 410 Sprint Cars, the USAC Midgets, California Lightning Sprints, and mini stocks for the Doug Fort Memorial on July 4th. July 11th, you've got the NARC King of the West Sprint Car Series with the WRA Midgets, the Western Racing Association, Midgets and Sprints, and mini stocks. So they're going 3 weeks in a row. Pray for your mini stock drivers. July 18th, we've got the West Coast Pro Stocks in the house with the IMCA Modifieds, IMCA Sport Mods, and Hobby Stocks. And July 25th, USAC Midgets back in the building with the Race Savers, Wing Sprint Cars, the WRA Midgets, and Dwarf Cars for a open wheel PAX month of July here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So we've got USAC CRA followed by NARC, followed by a modified show, and USAC Midgets to round out the July month. In August, we've got the Ultimate Sprint Car Series. That's the 360s and the 410s, non-wing sprint cars with the Race Savers and Pro Stocks. August 8th, the IMCA Modifieds will be back in the house on August 15th with Sport Mods, American Stocks, and Mini Stocks. And Thursday, August 20th, you're not going to want to miss that one. That is the High Limit Sprint Cars Series. That's right, the big boys will be here on Thursday, August 20th. And August 29th, the Race Sabers will be back here with Sport Mods, Hobby Stocks, Dwarf Cars, and Mini Stocks. That's the next 2 months of the schedule here at the Santa Maria Speedway. A lot of great stuff happening. This heat race number 1 is brought to you by Toast Construction, All-American Drilling, Splash and Dash Car Wash, and Colin Landscaping. As we're back under caution here for heat race number 1. It looks like the lineup should be about good here. The lineup's good. Lights are up. We're going green flag racing next time off a turn at number 4. 88J out of Fresno, California. Joe Delisle trying to hold off the most recent winner, Davey Pombo, in that number 2 machine. Jeremy Alves, Anthony Pombo, and the 21 Corey Waller. Green flag. Delisle picked up in turns 1 and 2. He'll maintain that lead. Working off turn number 4. Ready to restart. Check out Pombo and Al working off turn number 2. Pombo now maintains that top side. Jeremy Alves is there. Right by here. Turn around. Jeremy Alves, Davey Pombo, and Corey Fowler. Working off a turn at number 4. Joe Delisle picks up the heat race win. Jeremy Alves comes up second. Davey Pombo third. Forced to go to Anthony Pombo. Corey Ballard rounding out your 5-car field. That'll do it for heat race number 1 for the IMCA 305 Race Savers here at Santa Maria Speedway, brought to you by Quick Change Energy and Motor City GMC. We're getting pushed out here for heat race number 2. This is the second and final heat race. The final heat race of the night. So, all you young race fans and all fans that like candy, like goodies, like swag, after this heat race, we'll give you guys a few minutes to get down to the fan experience. And that's where we'll hand out all of our giveaways. And our junior fan of the night, brought to you by Toyota of Santa Maria yet again, bringing us another bicycle giveaway. We do it each and every week here at Santa Maria Speedway. The fan experience is number 1 on our list. First car out, the 36B machine. That is Kevin Barnes Sr. out of Fresno, California. The King Racing Products 36B. The Quick Change Energy Jeep number 2W, that is Andrew Williams, the 15-year-old driver out of Fresno, California. We've got the straight-up number 88, also from Fresno. That is Cohen Shaw. Bill Heinen right next to him, the 31H out of Visalia, California. And here comes our final car to the grid, the number 7C of Cody Samuels out of Visalia. Once we get them in the correct starting positions, then we will get into our lineup. Because once again, I don't quite have lineup sheets up here in the scoring in the tower up here. We'll get them to you ASAP. It looks like the 2W of Andrew Williams will be on the point here for heat race number 1 to the outside. That's going to be Kevin Barnes Sr. Inside of row 2, Cody Samuels to his outside. Phil Heinen, the 31H. Start scratch on the field. That's Cohen Shaw, the 88 machine. Cohen Shaw had that car pop out of gear on his opening lap of single car qualifying. Let's check him out as they work off a turn at number 4. Coming to the green flag. Jason Vance didn't quite like what he saw coming off of turn number 4. A little too anticipatory, if you will, for the 2W of Andrew Williams. So we'll reset him. You can see the official showing the cone there in turn number 4. They got to go side by side at the cone. So front row will have one more opportunity to get it right. Andrew Williams, Kevin Barnes Sr. Phil Heinen, a little shot in the shorts right there to 36B for some reason, somehow, some way. Phil Heinen saying, let's get this thing going. The party's getting started off of turn number 4. Green flags in the air. Kevin Barnes Sr. got the advantage that time over 2W Andrew Williams. Leads in number 2 spot for Phil Heinen, sitting at 3. Working off of turn number 4. Williams hold on to it. Gets all kinds of cross stuff off of turn number 2. Keep going in the right direction. And 4. Cars working down the front straightaway, but out front is that 36 Kevin Barnes. Andrew Williams in P2, Phil Heinen, Cody Sims, and Cohen Shaw rounding out the field. Barnes still a 2.3 second advantage on the field. White flag one more time around. White flag final lap for Kevin Barnes. He's working on the turn with clean and green 8 laps here in heat race number 2. Off of turn number 4. Checker flag in the air. Kevin Barnes Sr. picks up the win. Andrew Williams comes home with the number 2. Phil Heinen. Then you pick up Cody Samuels and the 88 of Joe Delisle, and that will be final heat race of the night. Once again, Kevin Barnes Sr. Kings Racing Products 36B picks up the heat race win. Oh, race fans, it is that time. Make your way down to the fan experience. All you young fans, if you want stickers, if you want an opportunity for an autograph from some of your favorite drivers, we're going to have tables and hero cards, all the things set up over there in turns 3 and 4. You can see we've got a lot of racers, and we got Chad Weber, the director of race day operations up there, ready to give out all the swag. So make your way over there to turns 3 and 4. That's the Santa Maria of the Toyota of Santa Maria turns 3 and 4 billboard that you see there, right there in that area. Make your way that way for all the swag here tonight.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball.
Here, go ahead, bud.
All right, so we're using
Better. Much better.
much better. See, you fall through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve, okay? I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, quick.
The engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the engine's quiet. Yeah, engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Dust still hanging from the last run. Lights still glow on this dirt and steel. You can feel it coming, yeah, it's real. Take a breath, but don't go far. This is racing under California stars. Santa Maria, hear that sound? We're just getting ready for the next round. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just full attack, Santa Maria. Light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. From the green to the checkered flag, this is dirt track racing. Fast and bad. Fast and bad. From the tires to the fuel to the steel in the frame, it takes a crew and a name behind every name. Local shops, hometown pride, keeping these machines alive. From the pits to the stands, they're part of the show. Every lap you see, they help it go. So take a look, yeah, you know the deal. These are the names that make it real. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just for that Santa Maria. Light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd. This is racing, fast and loud, fast and loud. Roll it back, Every logo tells a story. Every sponsor feels the glory. Tonight's racing, brought to you by Fire It Up! Woo! Woo! Fire it up, we're coming back strong. Engine scream, won't be long. Next green flag, next showdown. Santa Maria, shut it down. Dirt flies high, champions rise. You're watching greatness under these skies. So don't blink now, don't miss a lap. We're coming back. Get ready for that. Stay tuned. Stay loud. We'll be right back. Woo! Woo!
Yo, yo, yo. Lights on, cameras locked, let's roll. Whoa, whoa. Racetrack kings out of control. Whoa, whoa. Speed so clean, the crowd go wild. Delta Candy Live, we bring that style. Alright, no breaks, that's right, yo. John Candy Live, keep the finish line bright, yo. Fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive. Racing on screens, John Candy Live, yo. JC, let's go. JC, in control. JC, in control. John Candy Live.
Give it like comes to start with the next time right here at the Santa Maria Speedway.
App is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Sometimes the best moments are the ones you don't rush. Olive oil pressed with care, smooth and balanced, rich and bright. The simple pour that changes everything, flavor you can feel. Rio Bravo Ranch, fine organic olive oil, wine poured slowly, made to be shared. glass raised in good company. Time opens up. The room feels warmer. Conversation comes easy. Rio Bravo Ranch. Olive oil wine. A good atmosphere. Nothing more needed. Come in. Take your time. Rio Bravo Ranch.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball.
Look where you're good. Here, go ahead, bud.
All right, so we're using
Better. Much better.
much better. See, you follow through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. You're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook. and I'll get back to you, and we'll make it work, because I want you guys to improve, okay? I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready for it.
The engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Yeah, yeah. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, the engine's quiet. Yeah, engine's quiet, but the night ain't done. Dust still hanging from the last run. Lights still glow on this dirt and steel. You can feel it coming, yeah, it's real. Take a breath, but don't go far. This is racing under California stars. Santa Maria, hear that sound? We're just getting ready for the next round. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just for a sec, Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. From the green to the checkered flag, this is dirt track racing. Fast and bad. Fast and bad. From the tires to the fuel to the steel in the frame, it takes a crew and a name behind every name. Local shops, hometown pride, keeping these machines alive. From the pits to the stands, they're part of the show. Every lap you see, they help it go. So take a look, yeah, you know the deal. These are the names that make it real. This is where the horsepower lives, where the throttle roars and the driver gives everything they got, every inch, every lap, no looking back. Just for that Santa Maria, light it up tonight, side by side under those Friday lights. Feel the ground shake, hear the crowd. This is racing, fast and loud, fast and loud. Roll it back, take it in. Every logo tells a story. Every sponsor feels the glory. Tonight's racing, brought to you by Fire It Up. Woo! Fire it up, we're coming back strong. Engine scream, won't be long. Next green flag, next showdown. Santa Maria, shut it down. Dirt flies high, champions rise. You're watching greatness under these skies. So don't blink now, don't miss a lap. We're coming back. Get ready for that. Stay tuned. Stay loud. We'll be right back. Woo! Woo!
Yo, yo, yo. Lights on, cameras locked, let's roll. Whoa, whoa. Racetrack kings out of control. Whoa, whoa. Speed so clean, the crowd go wild. Delta Candy Live, we bring that style. Race, no brakes, that's right. Yo, John Candy Live, keep the finish line bright. Yo, fast lane dreams, we rise, we thrive. Racing on screens. John Candy Live. Yo, JCL, let's go. JCL in control. JCL in control. John Candy Live.
Give us a like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you next time right here at the Santa Maria Speedway.
Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
Sometimes the best moments are the ones you don't rush. Olive oil, pressed with care, smooth and balanced, rich and bright. A simple pour that changes everything, flavor you can feel. Rio Bravo Ranch, fine organic olive oil, wine poured slowly, made to be shared. Glass raised in good company. Time opens up. The room feels warmer. Conversation comes easy. Rio Bravo Ranch, olive oil wine, a good atmosphere, nothing more needed.
You can see we've got our first A main events out on the track, ready to do battle. This will be your Hobby Stock A feature. Lineup will look like this on a point at Grover Beach, California. That's Aaron Bruce in the 18A machine to his outside. And the 16 RCJ, it's Ricky Childress Jr. Outside, make it the inside of row number 2 out of Atascadero, California. You pick up the 8X machine of Skylar Charez. And to the outside of Garden Farms, and the 8 of Tom Grisnick. Inside of row number 3, that's the 17K of Corbin Kuma out of Nipomo, California. To the outside, the 164 of Tom Stevens Sr. And the 71's not going to make the grid. That is Lily Willett out of Santa Maria, California. She went up in smoke in her heat race right behind the beautiful Toyota of Santa Maria, Toyota Tundra. Lights are out. We're going green flag racing. First 8 feature of the night off of turn number 4. Nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the first feature of the night here at the Santa Maria Speedway? Tonight brought to you by Santa Maria Valley Chamber of Commerce. First 8 feature underway. Ricky Childress Jr. down that back straightaway. Into turns 3 and 4 is going to lead him across the line. Lap number 1. Going to RCJ. Hang on to it, Tom Stevens Sr. He gets it wrong in turn number 2. Can he get refired? Taking a hard look over there. Looks like caution flag will fly. Caution now for the 164 Tom Stevens Sr. That coming on lap number 1 officially. 20 laps is the distance. The 164 Tom Stevens Sr. bringing out that caution there on the back straightaway. So the lineup is good. So once they are ready, we will show them 1 to go. Just like that. Tom Stevens Sr. got refiled. We'll show them 1 to go. Just like that. The Air Cert. Days Fabrication Auto, Peterson Auto Supply. Holders Heating Air Conditioning. Number 16, RCJ Ricky Childress Jr. Out in front of the field. Delaware style restart. Side by side. Right behind your leader. So Ricky Childress has a preference. He can choose wherever he wants to go. The sister cars of Skylar Charez and the 8 of Tom Grisnick in row number 2, just like they started this feature. Aaron Bruce on the inside of row number 3, putting Corbett Kuma, the doubleheader driver, to his outside, coming back to the green flag off of turn number 4. Holly Stock K feature back underway. RCJ Ricky Childress Jr. out front of the number 1 spot. Now Charez sitting P2. Ricky Childress Jr. trying to find his way around, getting out Tom Grisnick sitting second. Skylar Charez sitting P2. Corbin Kuma rounding out your top 4. Aaron Bruce and Tom Stevens Sr. rounding out your 6-car field. Ricky Childress Jr. pulling the double header here from the Santa Maria Speedway. Back to Bakersfield. He will try to go. He's got to check off the first one off the box, but now here comes Tom Grisnick in the 8 machine, keeping Ricky Childress Jr. honest. Grisnick throws it in deep into turns 3 and 4. Ricky Childress Jr., you got company. Here comes the 8 of Grisnick. Childress off a 2 down that back straightaway. Grisnick taking a peek to the inside once again. Here comes that battle for the number 1 spot. Grisnick still all over the inside of Ricky Childress Jr. Ricky Childress trying to hold off that charge from 8 machine. Goes down to the bottom side, slipping that grip. Childress able to inch away a little bit further that time from Tom Grisnick. We got 9 laps down, 11 laps remaining. Ricky Childress Jr. still out front. Now about a 3-car, now 4 or 5-car as Tom Grisnick gets a little bit tight in the turns 1 and 2. Pick up Tom Stevens Sr., the 164 machine, all over the backside of Skylar Charez, battling for 2nd and 3rd as they work off a turn at number 4. Ricky Childress Jr. crossing the start-finish line. A few car lengths ahead of the 8, Tom Grisnick Sr. Eight laps left to go. RCJ now has a comfortable lead over Grisnick. Best battle on the track, that is. For third, Tom Stevens Sr. beaten by Skylar Chars in the 8X machine. They're working on that back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Chars down to the inside, making a little bit of contact with a 164. No harm, no foul, as they work off a turn at number 2. Tom Stevens Sr., Skylar Chars. Chars gets a little bit tight now. Corbin Kuma's going to follow him right up the hill there in 3 and 4. See Ricky Childress Jr. down the back straightaway with Tom Grisnick. They've got about a straightaway lead over the 164 of Tom Stevens Sr. 5 to go at the line for RCJ. Ricky Childress Jr. about a 6-car advantage over the 8 of Tom Grisnick. Ricky Childress Jr. flying red, white, blue on the 16 RCJ as he's working into turns 3 and 4. 4 laps remain. Childress gets a little snug right there in turns 1 and 2, but no harm, no foul. He still has a sizable lead over Tom Grisnick, working down that back straightaway. Childress looking mighty fine in number 16 machine. Still has that sizable lead on the field. We'll get the white flag next time by Ricky Childress Jr. Look at him work down that back straightaway to turn at number 3. Childress ripping off a turn at number 4. The white flag in the air one more time around. Childress into 1 off of turn number 2. He's got Aaron Bruce in the 18A right out in front of him, but it's not going to be any problems for RCJ. No contest from Tom Grisnick. He works into 3 and 4. Checkered flag will fly. Ricky Childress Jr. gets win number 1 here tonight, as he'll pack up right after this feature and head to Bakersfield, California. Tom Grisnick comes home second. Third is going to go to Tom Stevens Sr. Corbin Kuma right at the line, rounding out your top 5. Coming to the scales to make it official, Ricky Childress Jr. driving the 16 RCJ. Officials waving him across the scales to make weight. The green light will come on to make it official here tonight. Your points leader will leave, extending his lead. If the light goes green, it's official. Ricky Childress Jr. gets it done. The Hobby Stock A feature. Phenomenal drive for Ricky Childress Jr. Left it from the drop at the green flag and no looking back, all 20 laps. He's got the South Valley AC and Heating, Air Cert, Energy Ratings, F&D, Motorsports, M&M Racing Fuels, Holders Heating and Air Conditioning, Dave's Fabrication, Peterson Auto Supply, and Gill's Transmission all over the side of the 16 RCJ. This is win number 10 on his 2026 season. He's got us covered. Kevin Irwin right here doing the double duties with him here tonight. The safety equipment is coming off. And the work is only halfway done for this young man here tonight as he picked up win. Attempt number 1 of 2.
Belts are coming. Belts are off. He's up and out. Give it up for Ricky Childress Jr. Well, Ricky Childress, man, fantastic job, man. We talked about it earlier tonight. You're going to try to do the doubleheader. To get both wins, you had to get the win number one here tonight at Santa Maria Speedway. Man, at first, Tom Grisnick was all over that tail of that car in the first 5 laps of this thing. Man, things were getting a little interesting early.
Yeah, he showed me his nose down there, and I'm like, I better move down a little bit. The track's real tricky here at Santa Maria. It's probably tide week in here. The moisture's come back up, and once he showed me the nose, I went back down there and protected, and I think we were all right from there.
Yeah, you led all 20 laps of this A feature. Tom, once again, was your most toughest competitor. You're going to have a lot of tough competition. Leaving this building right now, you're going to load up. You're going to head to Bakersfield.
Yeah, we're headed to Bakersfield. I try not to cut it too short. Thank all you fans for coming out. If you never been here, grab a friend, a family member, and keep supporting the place. Keep places like this alive. This place is putting on a good show, making a facility real nice and family orientated. So if you don't know anyone that hasn't been here before, gather them up and tell them to get out here and support this track in Santa Maria.
There it is. Ricky Childress Jr., man, fantastic job. I'm going to let you cut out of here. He's going to load up and go to Bakersfield right now, see if he can make the Richie McGowan Memorial over there. Tom Grisnick, he's in here. See if we can get Tom up and out of here real quick. Tom Grisnick coming home second here tonight. Tom, you had a lot of speed early in this one. Congratulations. That's what's all about, sportsmanship, man. This young man has been on fire. He's got 10 wins on the season. I thought you had something for him right there in the beginning of this race.
Yeah, it was. I got underneath him a couple times, and it was so tempting. But you know, like you said, we have these sportsmen, and I had to give him space, and it was just a great race. Ricky's obviously on fire right now, and I'm just so blessed to be here, and I got to thank the Lord and thank my wife for being so helpful and very blessed.
So tell us the story. So you have this car, and the sister car is Skylar Char's 8X machine. So how did that come about, you guys getting in these sister cars?
So I bought that car, one that Skylar has now, and I bought it as a car, but I wasn't happy with it, so I took the car completely apart, and then I said, I'm just going to build a brand new one from scratch, and that's what this car is. So I actually built them side by side, and they're identical, and they've both been really good cars.
Yeah, they're great cars. They perform fantastic. You got P2 here tonight. Who do you got to thank on the 8 machine?
How about Linson's Graphics, all the way from Nevada. He's an old racer here, too. Just got to thank my wife and thank Jesus Christ.
There it is. That's Tom Grisnick coming home in the number 2 spot. Tom Stevens Sr. coming home in the number 3 spot. Now, I know this car right here. This car is the real deal Rick Childress' old 44 machine. Beautiful piece prepared by Terry Henry at Terry Henry Race Prep. Great looking car, and, fantastic job coming home third here tonight.
Thank you. I want to thank my sponsors, Triple J Grease Removal and Jetting, 805 Bail Bonds is my son, Cowgirl Cafe. If anybody right up the road, you just take this road out of here and go to the next stoplight, Cowgirl Cafe, great food. Greens Pest Control, Coastal Differential Repair, Marty. He's in Ventura if you need any rear end stuff. Terry Henry Race Prep, I couldn't thank him enough. I took my car to him, he wouldn't answer my text. When he gave me a price, all I could tell him is thank you. So he's an honorable man. And thanks to all the fans and supporting this track. And most of all, I have a woman that lets me do whatever I want, and she helps me.
There it is. That's Tom Stevens Sr. That's what it's all about. It's all about the lovely ladies that let these boys come out and play. And now coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have our Dwarf Car, a feature.
16 cars for our next 8 feature. Lineup looks like this as Corbin Kuma gets into his car. He's going to start inside of row number 4. The 41E of Nick Velasquez, he'll start on the point of this 8 feature to his outside. The 19 of Kobe Kearns. Inside of row number 2, the 91 of Scotty Priest out of Santa Maria to his outside. Calls Bakersfield, California home. The 14 of Hollywood J.D. Brown. Inside of row number 3, starting 5th on the field, that is the Haas Automation number 4 machine of Ian Velasquez out of Camarillo, California to his outside. Calling Santa Maria home, the 33 in of Brandon Wiley. Inside of row number 4, the 3K of Corbin Kuma. As he gets that car refired, going back-to-back features, he'll start 7th on the field out of Nipomo, California to his outside out of Hollister, the 24 of Ricardo Rivera. Inside of row number 5, it's Ryan Caldwell. Then you pick up the 21X of Dewey Myers, Taylor Selby, Mikey Mariquin, Sammy Rivera, Shelly Myers, Joe Bohart, and Daniel Peters. As we're back to the green flag. Dwarf Car A features 16 cars, 20 laps to distance. Look out! 3 wide down that back straightaway. Working about auto side, checking out 3 wide down the front straightaway once again. Out front, Nick Velasquez in the 41E machine has Cody Kearns all over his backside. Tricky turns 1 and 2. Cody Kearns in 19, stalking the 41 with Ian Velasquez. We got one up the pace down that back straightaway. That's the 11 machine. Nick Velasquez still out front. Cody Kearns at P2. Scotty Priest in the number 3 spot. Ian Velasquez. Now falling down is Ian Velasquez. J.D. Brown rounds out your top 5. Great battle on your track, working off a turn at number. Ian Velasquez and Cody Kearns still 1 and 2. Now over the backside of Brandon Priest. Pick of the 21X of Shelly Myers. Brandon Wiley, now he's working on Scotty Priest in that number 33 machine. Wiley looking for a second victory in the 2026 season. Side by side with Scotty Priest off the 2. Through the field, you can see some more battles. You can see him working turns 3 and 4. Priest in the 91E. Battle's out front, guys. Battle's out front. This caution flag will fly. Caution out. The 24 down the inside of turn number 4. Rivera, the 24E machine. That's the 24B. You can see now the gloves. Looks like they are coming off for Sammy Rivera. Sammy Rivera coming out of Castroville. These cars do not have reverse. These are motorcycle power plants underneath the Kobe Kearns down on the infield. Having a word with officials. So some debris over in turn at number 2. That is the call. You can see our officials will be working their way over there as the 24 will retag the back of the field. Rivera.
So the debris has been removed from turn number 2. Thanks for a safe. 41E of Velasquez still sitting P1. Will still fall to the number 2 spot. He pulled over for a safety concern. So he will be able to get his position back in the number 19 machine. So some hand signals being shown to the 24 machine. More than likely to say, you got to tag the back of the field. So bringing out the caution there for Sammy Rivera. So still showing the yellow flag. Beautiful Santa Maria Speedway. Another fantastic showing here. 16 Dwarf Car entries. We'll have 17 mini stocks in our next feature. Tonight, Santa Maria Valley Chamber of Commerce night at the Santa Maria Speedway. Points Championship, race number 8. Lineup is good, and we show them one to go. Should be the Delaware-style restart. Velasquez out front all by his lonesome, side by side from there on back. Kobe Kearns outside of row number 2, the 33. Keep your eyes on him. Brandon Wiley started 6th at the drop of the green flag. In 8 laps, has found his way up on the inside of the second row for this restart. It's been all Nick Velasquez. It's the drop of the green. Jason Mance giving him a hard look off of turn at number 4. Green flag is back in the air. Dwarf Car, a feature. Back underway, slide himself. Oh, up on the bike. Upside down goes your leader, Nick Velasquez. Red flag will fly. Red flag will fly. Red flag out for the 90. Make it the 41 of Nick Velasquez. Very fortunate just to have a soft rollover for Nick. Looks like some front end damage on the 41 machine. Safety Safari over there in a hurry. So giving him the once over there. Nick Velasquez going for a small tip over there in turns number 2. Got the right rear on the cushion, got up on the bike. Got it on all fours for a moment, but then bouncing around, goes upside down. As you can see, our cars were getting him in the correct starting positions on the front straightaway. So once we get Velasquez off the racing surface, then we'll be able to get right back into racing action. But as of right now, it looks like we're going to put Velasquez on the hook. He may be electing to stay in the race car. I can see him moving around in there. So the hook going on the rear bumper, it looks like, for Velasquez, or possibly through the entire car. Can't quite see what they're doing there, but you can catch all this stuff on John Candy Live if you guys have not done so. Please like, comment, subscribe, do all those things at John Candy Live. Make sure you're following Santa Maria Speedway and all their social media platforms. They do a fantastic job here in our social media team, keeping you up to date with all the things going on Santa Maria Speedway. You can catch it on Facebook, on Instagram, and on YouTube. All the races are live on YouTube, on John Candy Live, and on Santa Maria Speedway's YouTube page. We put that together for them. So you race fans, if you can't make it to the racetrack, and unfortunately you can't do so, if you know somebody out of state, anywhere around the world, they can catch it live here on John Candy Live. Up and out of the car is Nick Velasquez. Give it up for Velasquez. Going for that ride over there, turn number 2. Great to see that young man able to get out of that car, even though a small tip over nonetheless. And turn number 2, we'll get him off the racetrack. We'll get back to green flag racing action.
The My Race Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball.
That's good. Here, go ahead, bud.
All right, so we're using
Better. Much better.
much better. See, you fall through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out.
Ooh. Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. You're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve. Okay, I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, quick.
Back to yellow flag conditions here at the Santa Maria Speedway. You can see the damage on the Nick Velasquez number 41 E machine going for a slight little Timmy tip over in turns 1 and 2. Got up on the bike at that restart. And it goes upside down. So caution out. And looks like Nick Velasquez taking a peek underneath of his 41 machine. See if he can salvage. I doubt he's going to get back in that car because all of his safety equipment is off, and looks like we might be showing him a 1 to go this time at the line. So Kobe Kearns is going to inherit that lead. He'll lead now on lap number 12. Lights are out. It's official. We're going back to green flag racing off of turn number 4. This is your Dwarf Car A feature. We got 8 laps down, 12 laps remaining. Green flag is in the air. Kearns leads him down the back straight with turns 3 and 4. Brandon Wiley sitting P2. Kearns is going to lead that lap, that time by. Wiley still sitting in the number 2 spot. Kearns still out front trying to gap. That number 19 machine. Here's home track at Santa Maria Speedway. Can he do so? Kearns working off 2 down the back straightaway. He's got about a straightaway lead over the 33 and of Brandon Wiley. Wiley's already got 1 victory to his credit on opening night for the Dwarf Cars here at the 2026 season. The difference on the clock is 1.052 seconds. That is the battle. First and second as we have 2 off the pace, the 24 down to the infield. Looks like they're going to call it a night. Brandon Wiley still trying to hold the pressure to the 19 of Kobe Kearns. Kobe Kearns, now you've got company. 5 to go at the line. Brandon Wiley. Wiley working off a turn at number 3 and 4. Up a little higher was the 19 of Kobe Kearns. Look at Wiley taking a peek down to the inside. They're going to be side by side here working off a turn at number 4, Kobe Kearns and Brandon Wiley. They're going to have a great battle with 3 to go. Wiley gets a little bit tight, but up the hill with Kobe Kearns. Great battle down the back straightaway. Brandon Wiley's going to get the lead with 1 to go. Kobe Kearns, 1 final effort down to the bottom side here in turns 1 and 2. Into 1, off a turn, and number 2 down that back straightaway. They'll go in at 3 and 4. Wiley picks up the win. Kobe Kearns comes home second. J.D. Brown comes home third. Scotty Priest and Dewey Myers round out your top 5. Brandon Wiley gets second win of the season.
Very happy young man indeed. Gets it done here at the Santa Maria Speedway for the second time in the 2026 season. He's got to make it official, make his way to the scales. He's going to stand in line. Kobe Kearns, the 19E, has made it officially in the number 2 spot. Hollywood J.D. Brown. It is green for J.D. Brown. Here comes Scotty Priest in the 91E. Scotty Priest makes his way to the scales as well. It's official for Scotty Priest. Now the 33 of Brandon Wiley up on the scale. It's green. Brandon Wiley picks up the win. Brandon's going to come down to victory lane. And the quick change energy. Number 33 in machine. California Car Sales, Jonas Spike Spot. Hothead is Simply Grow, number 33 in for Brandon Wiley. He's up and out. Give it up for your winner, Brandon Wiley. Brandon, fantastic drive, young man. Had to come from 6th on the field, 6th starting position, and make your way all the way to the top spot right there. Nick Vlasic goes upside down. That gives you the opportunity to battle it out for that top spot. You pick up that win. With 1 lap left to go, you get by Kobe Kearns for the heartbreak victory here tonight.
Yeah, I hate to see that happen to Nick. I really enjoy racing with him. I was hoping we were going to get to throw some sliders, but I think they would have been a little bit deadly with the holes out there, as you kind of saw with him. But it's all part of it. It was awesome racing with Kobe. He's gained a lot of speed this last year, and he's really becoming one of the top guys and always a strong competitor here. So he made me work for it.
Yeah, that's awesome. You've done fantastic. You were the 2025 track champion in this car last year, and so this year I saw you jumped it up, and you guys are running some sprint car stuff as well this year.
Yeah, actually, we were supposed to be in Ventura racing for $5,000 to win tonight. Drove down there this morning and had some motor problems before the racetrack even, and turned around, came home, and put the body on this and brought it out to play, and hope it worked.
It paid off here tonight. You got first place. So you're not going to run the championship series this year in 2026. It's kind of pick and choose as you can.
Yeah, we're going to kind of pick and choose. We just got the sprint car stuff going on, and my beautiful wife and I are expecting in September, so that'll put a little slowdown on things for us, but it's going to be the best thing ever.
That's awesome. Say something about these fans, too. These fans support you guys. All your family support you guys. Thank these fans and your nice sponsors here.
Yeah, it's awesome. Ever since Pat took over this place, the fans come down after the races, no matter what night it is, and they want us to sign everything. They want to sit in the cars. They just want to interact and it's great. The fan section over there, I think, has really contributed to that. Letting them see the race cars up close and then getting them to go down there after is awesome. As always, I want to thank my parents for supporting me, my beautiful wife, Haley, Standard Registration Service, California Car Sales, our crew chief, Eddie. He's been awesome with us this year. Jonah Forever, Jonah Skate Spot. There's a lot of people that make this happen.
There it is. That's Brandon Wiley coming home with a victory here tonight. Getting text right now. Uh-oh. He's good. Kobe Kearns, man, coming home in the number 2 spot, man. Hard-fought battle. You and Nick were going at it. Nick's always one to try to run down in these things. He's always fast, but this car was hooked up here tonight.
Yeah, he's been running for quite a bit of years, since he was a little kid. I've only got it, the last 7 years or so. So being able to hold my own with Nick was pretty cool. I was unfortunate that he went over. I kind of saw it coming with how turn 2 was and how he was going through it, but I just, didn't want that to happen. But, anyone to lose to, I'm glad it's Brandon. He's always fast here. He won the first race. He won probably all of them last year. So I was kind of hoping he'd stay down in Ventura because that was his plan, but he didn't quite work out.
There it is right there. Real quick, you got a thing on the 19K machine.
I got to thank my dad for sure. Week in, week out, we're always working on this thing, trying to get it faster. My wife, always supportive. My kids, always there to help. I got plenty of sponsors. Your uncle, for one, Skinnies. He's a great dude. Mid-State Cylinder Heads, Grumpy Motorsports, Matt McEwen. Let's see, who else? Justice for Chris and Smart. They're all great people to help out.
There it is. There's Kobe Kearns coming home in the number 2 spot. Coming home third, J.D. Brown. Hollywood, buddy, man. Great to have a talk with you once again in a Dwarf car, man. Santa Maria Speedway, man. This place has been pretty awesome to you, man. Coming home third here tonight's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, I was just trying to roll the bottom there. I knew those guys were way better than me up top, and I couldn't really. Car just didn't work up there. Notoriously when it's rough, this chassis doesn't work too great. So just trying to roll the bottom. Wasn't quite good enough there. Got to third, but couldn't compete with those two. So we'll see what happens next race. Hopefully we can get a win finally. Here for this year. So we'll see what happens. Another good run, so we can't complain too much.
There it is right there. J.D. Brown coming home third, coming home fourth. Real quick, Scotty Priest. Scotty doing a fantastic job. You might be the most veteran driver out of the top 4 that's up here tonight, man. Running with these kids, it's got to feel great. Still be able to compete and challenge up here with these guys.
Man, we're having a blast, dude. Yeah, keeping up with these kids is not easy, but we're giving it all we got. Yeah. I want to thank my wife, Marissa, for all her support. Without her, I wouldn't be allowed to chase this crazy dream. And I just want to say real quick, if there's anybody here struggling with drugs and alcohol addiction, I just want you to know that there is a solution. Come to my pit after the races, and I'll tell you how we do it.
There it is. That's Scotty Priest with a great message here tonight. He comes home in the number 4 spot. Coming up next, we will have our mini stock feature.
Mini stock racing action ready to go out on track. We got another 20-lap feature with 17 cars. Your lineup looks like this. On a point, it's Logan Todd out of Atascadero, California, driving the number 33 machine to his outside. Your current point leader at AG, the 4J of Justin Jackson. Inside of row number 2, the 23D, that is Daniel Campbell. The Coastal Creations number 23D to his outside, the 6 of Dane McLaughlin. Inside of row number 3, the 02 of Chris Gilbertson out of Santa Maria, California to his outside, the 02X of Rob Gilbertson. Inside of row number 4, the 44 of Justin Trammell to his outside out of Grover Beach, California, the number 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr. Starting on the side of row number 5, that is the 87 of Mike Smith out of Vandenberg Village. And to his outside, the 77 of Troy Haas. Inside of row number 6, Cassidy Holt driving the number 7 entry to her outside, the 1143D of Dick Stevens out of Goleta. Carson Jackson out of Arroyo Grande starts on the inside of row number 7, the 7J machine to his outside, the 69 of Scott Turner. The 52 of Dustin Harrington out of Nipomo, California starts on the inside of row number 8 to his outside, the 65 of Jimmy Teixeira. And 496 of Clem Alessi out of Creston, California was supposed to start scratch on the field. Looks like Clem's not going to make the call, so it'll be 16 cars going 20 laps here for the Mini Stock A feature. Rolled up green flag, show number 1 to go at the line. Your front row, Logan Todd and Justin Jackson. Nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the A feature here tonight? And the fan favorite, the Mini Stocks. Can Justin Jackson get his 3rd win of the season? Can Daniel Campbell get the monkey off his back in that 23D, the Coastal Creation entry? How about the Gilbertsons? Will it be Chris or Rob Gilbertson as they sit in row number 3? Justin Trammell's got 4 top 4s on the season, making 3 top 4s in that 44 machine, looking for his first victory ever in the Trammell Racing number 44. Side by side they go as they come to the green flag off of turn number 4. The Giraffe coming to the green flag. And just like that, we are underway with the Mini Stock A feature. Side by side they go off of turn number 2. Justin Jackson's going to lead him into turns 3 and 4. He had a great battle between him and his good buddy, the 98 of Gary Rayburn Jr., but Rayburn's got a long way to go if he's going to catch him for this one. Side by side at the line, who was it? Logan Todd officially scored in the number 1 spot by 0.032 seconds, but Justin Jackson's going to battle back around 4. Working down that front straightaway. Ugly over there in turn number 2. So Justin Jackson is out front in the number 1 spot. Currently sitting second is Logan Todd. Logan Todd keeping the 4J, keeping him honest. Chris Gilbertson, the 02, the 23D of Daniel Campbell, the 02X of Rob Gilbertson, and Justin Trammell rounding out that top 6 car field. Delaware style restart. The leader out front all by his lonesome. Side by side from there on back here for the Mini Stock A feature. Down on the inside of row number 2 goes the 33 of Logan Todd. That'll put Chris to his outside. Campbell to the inside of row number 3. And Rob Gilbertson to his outside. That's your first 3 rows. Kind of surprising to see Gary Rayburn Jr. on the outside of row number 4 right now, currently in the 7th starting position. See if he can make his way through the field and battle back again with his good buddy Justin Jackson in the 4J machine as we come back to the green. 17 laps left to go. Campbell shoving the 33 down that front straightaway. Logan Todd getting fired off into turns 1 and 2 off the bumper of the 23D. Makes a little bit of contact with the 02 of Gilbertson as we got one down on the infield in 1 and 2. Caution flag is out once again. Caution out. Car down on the infield. That looks like that might be the 87 of Mike Smith. Smith will have to tag the back of the field in that machine. So we got to get Justin Trammell on the 44 machine in front of the 98 machine right there on your screen. You see the beautiful number 4J of Justin Jackson's hot rod. 2025 track champion, currently sitting number 1 in the point standings here in 2026. For number 3 on the season, our most recent winner with the division is Justin Jackson in that 4J. NASOC feature brought to you by All American Drilling, Phelan Construction, Gold Coast Toyota Dealers, Toyota of Santa Maria, CJ's Cafe, and King's Concrete Construction. A lot of wonderful partners here for the Santa Maria Speedway. Tonight brought to you by Santa Maria Valley Chamber of Commerce on the points race number 8 here at the wonderful, beautiful Santa Maria Speedway. If this is your first time visiting the Santa Maria Speedway, we do this each and every week. Make sure you check us out on all the social media platforms, Facebook, Instagram. Keep up to date with all things Santa Maria Speedway as we're getting ready to come back to Green Flag Racing off a turn at number 4. Justin Jackson back to the loud pedal. We go green. Great restart with 4J machine. Here comes Chris Gilbertson. Gilbertson makes a move, gets around Logan Todd. He'll set his sights on the 4J machine. Gilbertson looking for his first win of the season. Drives it in deep into turns 3 and 4. Thinks better of it, gets on the binders, the nose floats up the hill, and the caution flag will fly. Caution out once again for the number 52 machine of Dustin Harrington. That will be it for the Nipomo native. 2-spin rule in effect. And he is now done, and he'll have to park down in the infield. Check him out down that front straightaway. Beautiful sights and sounds at Santa Maria Speedway. So it looks like the lineup is good. Should be showing them 1 to go right here. There it is. Looks like it's going to be a single file restart. As we come back to green flag this time by. So I believe by rule they give it a couple of shots. If they can't quite figure it out, then we go single file restarting. After they complete a couple of laps, then we'll get back to the original Delaware-style restart if we have a couple of laps completed. Since 2 consecutive laps, for the cautions, it's single file. As we go back to green, we got one around off turn number 4. This time the 65 of Jimmy Teixeira. Caution will fly again. Caution out, he is right in the middle of the racing group. Heads up Justin Jackson and the rest of the field. We've got one still motoring pretty good. He comes to a halt. Oh, look at Carson Jackson. The hood up on the 7K machine. Going to make it down into the hot pit area. So hopefully Carson looks like he'll get his repairs and get the cosmetic damage and slop that hood back down. You see the crew down there working on that thing. Carson has the hood removed from the 7K. Hood and bumper officially gone. Now, though, there's definitely no heating issues for Carson, as he'll tag the back of the field. Sounds like a fan favorite out there, the young gun. That is, fun fact, Justin Jackson, his dad, in the number 1 spot. Carson, the 18-year-old young man, tag the back of the field, book ending. Make a 15 cars remaining out on surface. Race fans, who thinks Justin Jackson's going to be able to hold off and get the victory here tonight? Who thinks it'll be the 33 of Logan Todd? How about that 0-2 of Chris Gilbertson? Can he get his first win? We'll find out if we can link together some laps, as we've got the 4J of Justin Jackson coming back to the green flag here off of turn number 4. Right underneath the Steve's ATV sign here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We're coming back to the green flag. Green flag's in the air. Someone sounding a little bit ill out there. Can't quite tell who it is. Gilbertson's both of them trying to get around the 33 of Logan Todd, but out front still a 4J of Justin Jackson. Bouncing around, coming off a turn at number 4. Here comes Chris Gilbertson. Chris gets a little bit tight right there in turns 1 and 2. Rob Gilbertson now up to the number 3 spot. Let's give it Logan Todd back to P4. Checking him out here, coming off a turn number 4 down that front straightaway. You see Justin Jackson just arcs it up the top part of the front straightaway. But here comes Chris Gilbertson. Chris to the inside of the 4J of Justin Jackson. They're going to be side by side down that back straightaway to turn at number 3. Into 3, working off a turn at number 4. Great battle at the line. Chris Gilbertson scored to the top spot there on lap number 6. We got one around, but we stay green. That was the 87S. That would have been his second caution. He would have been done for this event. Now Chris Gilbertson trying to stay out in front of Justin Jackson. Gilbertson, number 1 spot, Justin Jackson, Rob Gilbertson, Logan Todd, and Daniel Campbell rounding out that top 5. Gilbertson misses and marks just a little bit, but Justin Jackson not able to capitalize in the 4J machine. Gilbertson still gets tight to turns 3 and 4. So cool to see Logan Todd's stuffed animal sticking out the side of the passenger window of that 33 machine. He's got some pressure from the 6 of Dane McLaughlin. They battle down the back straightaway in turns 3 and 4. Dane McLaughlin might have a little bit more speed than Logan Todd, but Logan Todd able to keep that 33 nice and wide as we come to a caution. Caution out. Looks like we might have debris on the racing surface. I don't quite see. Car stopped, unless it was the 44. Trammell. Caution is for Debris, it looks like, over to turn number 2. You can see the safety officials over there working on some debris in turn number 2. Lights are out. We're going green flag racing right off of turn number 4. Logan Todd, a little shot to the shorts right here to the 4J of Justin Jackson. Chris Gilbertson in the 0-2 machine. Coming to the green flag. Great restart now. Justin Jackson taking a peek back to the inside. They're going to go side by side. Jackson on the inside. Gilbertson on the outside. Good side-by-side battle. Justin Jackson, Chris Gilbertson. That's battle for the top spot. Chris Gilbertson trying to get his first win of his 2026 season. Gets a little bit tight, turn number 4, a little bobble. Jackson unable to capitalize. That's the best battle on the track for that top spot. Difference, 0.607 last time by. What will it be this time? 0.7. Gilbertson able to extend his lead just a little bit right there over the 4J of Justin Jackson. Can he continue to do so? We got 4 to go. 4 laps left to go for your leader, Chris Gilbertson. Justin Jackson's in P2. Rock Gilbertson, Logan Toddy, your top 3. Rocking down that back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Off the 2 down the back straightaway, the 0-2, Chris Gilbertson. He'll have 2 to go this time at the line. Right there, 2 to go for the 0-2 machine of Chris Gilbertson. Of course, right down to the bottom side of turns 1 and 2, able to stay out in front of Justin Jackson by 1 second exactly. 4.5 back from that is Rob Gilbertson, the 0-2 X machine. Oh, caution, we got cars together going into turn number 1. That is Carson Jackson. White flag in the air one more time around. Carson Jackson stuck down on the infield in the turns 1 and 2. Looks like we are still going to keep going as Carson Jackson's down on the infield. Jackson down the back straightaway. He overtook the lead going into 3 and 4. Caution flag will fly. Caution out for the 7K. And a flat right rear tire. Heartbreak City for the 0-2 of Chris Gilbertson. He'll pull it down to the infield. As the caution flag is out for the 7, Carson Jackson. Caution out for Carson. See him down there in turns 1 and 2. So it'll be a one-lap shootout. The red or make it the white and green together. So it will be a one-lap shootout to see who will come home victorious. Justin Jackson will inherit the lead again. As with 2 to go, cut right rear tire for the 0-2 of Chris Gilbertson, as he had a 1-second lead with Carson Jackson in the 7J. Bringing out the caution. Showing him 1 to go at the line. Furled up green flag. Showing him the green and white. It's going to be green and white together. One-lap shootout. Have to tag the back of the field. He cannot start there. Gilbertson trying to make his way there, so we'll show him when to go once again right here. One-lap shootout. Just like that, back into his correct starting position, the 0-2 machine. And we'll try it right here off of turn at number 4. Justin Jackson. Rob Gilbertson, now P2. Logan Todd, the number 3 spot. McLaughlin, P4, back to the green flag. Green and white together, one-lap shootout. Justin Jackson working off a turn at number 2 down that back straightaway. He's going to gap the 0-2X of Rob Gilbertson. He's going to get a tap from Logan Todd. Crossing the line, checkered flag will fly. Back-to-back victories. Justin Jackson in the 4J machine. Rob Gilbertson comes home second. Logan Todd, Dane McLaughlin, and Daniel Campbell officially rounding out your top 5. Going back-to-back, it's the 4J of Justin Jackson. Coastal Creations Mini Stocks, officially the 4J Justin Jackson going back-to-back. Green light is on. Maintains his championship lead for the 2026 season. See if he can go back-to-back champions. And his Coastal Creations number 4J machine. He's going to pull it around coming down the victory lane. He knows it all too familiar. He's going to get up and out. He can hear you now. Give it up for Justin Jackson. Justin getting another victory here tonight. The Papich Construction, West Coast Construction. Crutch towing number 4J machine. The safety equipment is off. Here comes Gilbertson and Logan. Justin, man, getting back-to-back victories here tonight, man. Heartbreak City right there for the 0-2 of Chris Gilbertson. I thought he was going to get his first win here tonight. Cuts that tire down with 1 to go.
Where did he cut down? Left front, right front? What cut down?
Right rear tire cut down on the 0-2 machine. I could tell it was probably slowly going down and then just let go with 1 to go.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I thought maybe I got into him. I wanted to apologize to him if I got into him. I don't race nobody dirty. Everybody knows that. So I cannot believe I was even keeping with him, man. That car is on rails. That's going to be a championship contender right there. I want to congratulate Chris because that kid's been working hard on that car, and it shows. It shows big time. So congratulations, Chris, on running that long. Too bad the tire went down. I wish you would do better, but Appreciate the win. He kind of handed it to me, though. So.
Yeah, so we had a little bit different track conditions. You know, we've had all kinds of different looks here at Santa Maria Speedway. You know, we've had dead slick from bottom to top. We've had, you know, a little group from the middle, up and down. So what does the track really develop like this for?
I mean, tonight was racy. I didn't think the bottom was there like it was, and I was able to stay with Chris and almost kind of drag him back in from down there. And I went to the top because I thought that's where it was going to be, or the middle top. And it's just a totally different track every week, which is perfect for us because it changes how we run our cars. It makes it more competitive. It makes it more racy. So it's awesome.
Who else you got to thank? You know, you've had a fantastic last year. You're on track to have another wonderful 2026 season. And who do you got to thank for that?
Well, I get yelled at all the time for not thanking my wife and my kids, but they're a massive support system. So I want to thank my wife and kids. West Coast Construction, J.E. Race Bumpers, Papich Construction, Gary Rayburn with Cal Coast, Figueroa Tires, Couch Towing, my son, of course, 805 Cards, Divine Detailing, Creation Coastal, Pop Soft Wash, 805 Bail Bonds, Justin Jackson's Plumbing, and, of course, Daniel for putting all this on.
There it is right there. Justin Jackson coming up with yet another victory here tonight. Coming home in the number 2 spot, it is Rob Gilbertson, not Chris Gilbertson. So I had you all messed up in the first one. You guys, the O2 cars had me all jacked up, man. Coming home, so this year, first time out this year?
Kind of not.
Kind of not, okay. Well, coming out here running second, you know, Chris was contending for that win, but you kind of hoping and praying that if it wasn't going to be you, it was going to be him?
Oh, yeah. This is the first time I got a race against my own son, so I haven't been in one of these cars in 14 years.
Awesome. Well, welcome back, man. It's great to see you back. You get to play with your, you know, this is a family thing. It's great to see you. You know, did you think, you know, you were ever going to be able to race again?
Not in this thing. I've raced a pro stock.
So you raced the pro stock. So you've raced plenty of things through the years. You guys want some T-shirts? Look it. We've got Logan Todd's guys out here. Make some noise out here. We're shooting out some T-shirts right here. Rob, man, thank you so much for coming home in the number 2 spot. Logan Todd, he's out there shooting out T-shirts for you race fans. Make some noise out there, race fans, if you want some T-shirts. Logan Todd, we got your guys out here shooting out T-shirts for your fans. Man, thanks for bringing this stuff out here. Running in the number 3 spot. This car was bad fast all night.
Yeah, did a great car all night. Yeah, just happy to be back. I haven't raced all season, so good race back.
It's a great race back. This thing was up front all night. It was good in the heat race, good in the main, and now you guys are doing the fun stuff with shooting out T-shirts, man. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, I'd like to give a shout out to my sponsors for giving us T-shirts and hats, and if you guys come find the Giraffe in the pits, we'll give you guys free hats, shirts, stickers, everything. But thanks to Stalwart Construction, Cole Motors, Firestone Barn Girl, and yeah, everyone else for helping me out. Leslie Ranch Motorsports and everyone.
There it is, Logan Todd coming home in the number 3 spot and providing all your T-shirts up there. Coming home 4th. Dane McLaughlin, buddy. This is not the first time we've had a tuck up here in the top 4 of this car. Another good performance out of the number 6 machine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still a rookie, still getting the hang of this car. It's a new car. I was a little bit all over the place. We need to get some things dialed in, but I'm just excited I get to come out here and race with my wife. Usually, not tonight, unfortunately, but her and then both my brother-in-laws. So it's just a good time all around. We'll get some things dialed in and get back out there.
There it is, Dave McLaughlin coming home the number 4 spot. What time race? Let's give it up one more time for Logan Todd and those guys for shooting out the T-shirts. That's what it's all about, man. The fan experience is second to none here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Coming up next, we have our final A feature of the night. We're going to have our California 305 race savers. I believe they got 25 laps left to go. This will be our final race of the night. After this race, the pits will be open. You guys are more than welcome to get down there, have a word with some of your favorite drivers, get a meet and greet with each and every one of them that are still here in attendance. So if you guys have your souls and sights on a car and a driver, they'll be down there in the pits. You're more than welcome to go check them out after this last feature.
Final A feature of the night. Starting to take shape as we get them pushed off for your California 305 Race Savers here at Santa Maria Speedway. 25 laps is the distance. Let's check out your lineup. Starting scratch on the field. I do not see him out here. He went upside down in his heat race. That is George Tristo in the 23 team machine. The outside of row number 5, starting 10th on the field. And the number 88 machine is Cohen Shaw. To his inside, the 21X out of Nipomo, California. That is Corey Ballard. That'll take us starting 8th. Make it 8th. Out of Kerman, California. That's the number 3 machine of Anthony Pombo to the inside of row number 4 out of Fresno. That's the 2W of Andrew Williams. Outside of row number 3 out of Hanford, California, in the Alves and Sons number 81A machine is Jeremy Alves. And it was inside out of Fresno. It's the 36B, the King Racing Products entry. It's Kevin Barnes Sr. Out of Visalia, California, to the outside of row number 2, that's the 31H machine of Phil Heinen. And it was inside our most recent winner out of Kerman, California. It's the 2 of Davey Pombo. Outside, front row, out of Visalia, California, the 7C machine, that is Cody Samuels. And it was inside. He's got your top qualifier. He's got the heat race win. Will he do the clean sweep here tonight out of Fresno, California? The 88J of Joe Delisle. Ten cars going 25 laps for the final feature of the night. Cars right behind the Toyota Tundra, courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria. Tonight's Santa Maria Valley Chamber of Commerce night at the Santa Maria Speedway. Great to see each and every one of you in attendance for our final A feature of the night. It is your California 305 25-lap feature. Joe Delisle, Cody Samuels, your front row. Davey Pombo, Phil Heinen, row number 2. Kevin Barnes Sr. and Jeremy Alves in row number 3. Andrew Williams, Anthony Pombo, Corey Ballard, and Cohen Shaw rounding out your field. Lights are out. We're going green flag racing off of turn number 4. Nudge your neighbor. Make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the feature win here tonight for the final race? Will it come from that front row? Can Joe Delisle get the clean sweep in the 88J machine? We'll find out in 25 laps as we come to the green off of turn number 4. Great start. Now for the number 7 machine. Lead lap number 1, Cody Samuels. Joe Delisle in the number 2 spot. Delisle's a good run off a turn at number 2. He's going to rocket pass down that back straightaway to turns 3 and 4. Delisle's going to take lap number 2, putting the 7C of Cody Samuels to P2. Phil Heinen sitting 3rd. You pick up Davey Pombo and Jeremy Alves rounding out that field. Take on down that front straightaway. Speed shot here, John Candy live at Santa Maria Speedway. Joe Delisle, the 88J. Keeping all 4 tires in the good stuff. Up there, keeping the momentum up. Kind of diamonds the corner just a little bit in turns 1 and 2.
is good. You can hear him timing and scoring. Going lights out right here. Lights are out. Lights are out. We're going green flag off of turn number 4. Quick start as they stay single file. Yellow, 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 yellow. So we had a couple of guys that were not ready. Looks like Pombo's got a right rear down. Davey Pombo with that cut tire. That big right rear Hoosier Racing tire. He was running 4th. Will have to come down to the hot pit lane for services on the M&L Plumbing number 2. If he's going to go back-to-back victories, he's going to have to come a long way now as Davey Pombo up on the jack in the hot lane. Pombo still getting those services down. Looks like they got the tire on, putting the torque wrench to it. Reverse threads on the right rear. And just like that, Davey Pombo will tag the back of the field. Still got a lot of time to work. 21 laps left to go. They'll be starting 10th on the field. Let's see if he can do the tall task, pick up the victory here in that M&L Plumbing Pombo Racing number 2. So even leaving the mud plug off of that right rear. Lights are out. We're going green flag racing right here off of turn at number 4. Green flags in the air. Working to the back straight in turns 1 and 2 off of turn at number 2. Goes the 88 machine. Seven, 6, 82. That is Cody Samuels. Phil behind number 3 spot. We got Jeremy Alves and Kevin Barnes Sr. Davey Pombo already picking up a couple of spots, trying to make his way through the field. Let's check him out. Lyle Samuels, Phil Heinen. Joe Delisle, Cody Samuels, Phil Heinen, Jeremy Alves, Kevin Barnes Sr. Your top 5, 14 laps left to go, making 13 at the line. Creeping up on the halfway point in this one, but now creeping up is Cody Samuels. The difference last time I was a .942. Joe Delisle trying to run down more lap cars to put him between himself and the 7 of Cody Samuels. Next on the list will be the 3 of Anthony Pombo. Here comes the 7 of Samuels. Samuels a little bit better that time in the turns 1 and 2. Joe DeLisle slipped up just a little bit, but now working off a turn at number 4 down that front straightaway. See the blue and yellow move over flag for Anthony Pombo in the 3 machine. Here comes your leaders off a turn at number 2. Cody Samuels, will he stay to the high side? He will do so, but he's going to run out of racing room. Now here comes Anthony Pombo right in front of your leader. Caution flag will fly. Williams comes to a halt in the center turns 1 and 2. Caution out with 9 to go. You can see Andrew Williams in the 2 machine coming to a halt. Overkill, the 4x4 push truck here at Santa Maria Speedway. Going to get him pushed off. As officials are over there checking on the 2W for Williams. So it looks like Williams might be broken. It looks like he's not going to put it back in gear and push off. So the young gun, it's got a bright future in sprint car racing, as the lineup is good. So looks like Williams might get a lap or 2 as the lineup is good. Gonna let him give it a quick little look over. Caution flag will remain out. Some courtesy for the 2W of Andrew Williams. Right after this feature, race fans, if you would like to, it is available to you. Go to the pits. The fan experience area will be open, and so will the actual pits themselves. All the racers that are still in attendance, would love to see you guys sign any autographs. If you got some t-shirts, you got hats, you got hero cards, anything you want these drivers to sign. If it's your first time here, you guys want to get up and close to these race cars, these machines, you can do so after all the cars are pushed through the back gate. And the pits will be open for you to go meet and greet all the drivers, as we do each and every week here at the Santa Maria Speedway. The lights are going out. We're going back to the green flag off of turn number 4. Joe DeLisle looking for the clean sweep here tonight. That 88J machine, can he do so? Green flag is in the air. Great restart for the 88J and Joe DeLisle. Jeremy Alves, a little slider, serve to Phil Heinen, turns 1 and 2. Coming back to the line. Jaw, rounding it top 5. Fastest lap for Joe DeLisle was 14.097. That fastest car on track, 5 to go. We got one off the pace off of turn number 2. Caution flag will fly. Caution out. Or it looks like the 88 machine. That's the 88. Straight up 88. That is Cohen Shaw. Cohen Shaw, the cause of the caution. Lineup is good. So we'll see if Shaw has to come to the work area. He's at the work area. Looks like he is done. Damage too extensive for Cohen. Showing him 1 to go. 5-lap shootout. Inside of a heat race distance for the 88J of Joe Delisle and his clean sweep here tonight. Started on the front row. Can he get the victory? We'll find out. 5 short laps. Running about 15-second lap times. Green flag's in the air. Delisle right back to the top side of turns 1 and 2. Jeremy Alves throws a bomb. Comes up short. Cody Samuels able to fend him off. 4 now. Coming to 4 to go at the line. Joe Delisle once again. Great lead for the 88J machine. Gaps him. Straightaway lead into turn number 3. Joe Delisle just has to keep that pace that he's going right now, and he'll secure his first victory here at the Santa Maria Speedway in 2026. Joe Delisle off turn number 2. All 4 tires and good stuff down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. 2 to go at the line for the 88J of Joe Delisle. Delisle doing a good job staying out front and contested early. 7C and Cody Samuels. Jeremy Alves in P2. Away and it turns 3 and 4 for the final time as he crosses the line. Joe Delisle, clean sweep, picks up the victory at Santa Maria Speedway. Second goes to Cody Samuels, Jeremy Alves, Phil Heinen, and Davey Pombo rounding out your top 5. That will do it for your IMCA Race Savers here tonight. That's your final, a feature. Joe Delisle, clean sweep, picks up the win. Joe Delisle, your quick time qualifier, heat race winner, and now a main event victory. He's going to park it down on the front straightaway here at Santa Maria Speedway. He gets it done here tonight. Another wonderful night of dirt track racing action. If you guys are making your way out of the facility, we thank each and every one of you for coming out, supporting dirt track racing, especially here at the Central Coast here at Santa Maria Speedway. The JRD Mobile Smoke Testing. Pocket Waffles. He is up and out. Joe Delisle, man, coming home with a victory here tonight. Fantastic job, buddy, man. This thing was bad fast all night. Top qualifier, heat race winner. Now, clean sweep here tonight. This car was bad fast all night long.
Yeah, I got to thank, the crew. My daughter came back from the Army. She's here on vacation. She came racing with us. I haven't seen her much in the last 6 months, so I'm so excited to give her the win. Mikey and my son Ryan and Rick, all these guys, they busted their butt, and they made an old man look like he could still do it tonight. It was awesome. I got to thank all the people that came out. The autograph session deal, that's so cool that they do here. I think that's awesome. I got to thank Quick Change Energy, HD Tie, BR Motorsports, American Racer Tire, for supporting this series and doing everything they do for us. And, man, it feels good to be an old man and be able to win a race once in a while. So this is awesome.
Yeah, you had the number 7. You had him hot on your heels that whole race. Did you feel him there that whole entire race?
No, I was just driving the car as hard as I could. And when I caught that lapper down here and I saw him poke his nose, I knew he was close. So I was just like, all I can do is drive as hard as I can and pray.
You did a fantastic job. Who else you got to thank on the 88C that put you in victory lane?
Oh, I got to thank, JRD Mobile Smoke Testing. That's my company. But anybody that has diesel trucks, you need opacity testing or need a clean truck check, give us a call. We'll take care of you. Sliger Machine Works. And that's about it, really. But I just got to thank, this one's all for my daughter. home on vacation from the Army, so that's awesome. We haven't seen her very much in the last 6 months, so I'm just so happy that I could give her that win. So
there it is, race fans. Give it up one more time for Joe DeLisle, your quick change energy drink. IMCA 305 Race Saver winner here tonight. We'll get a word with the number 2 position. Coming home in the number 2 spot, we got Cody here coming home in the number 2 spot. Man, this thing was awesome. You had a lot of speed. I thought you were going to have something for him there. That 88 was, he had a couple of restarts. You were hot all over his tail tank, but just couldn't quite get that run over there into turns 1 and 2.
Yeah, first off, I want to say thanks to the Quick Change, HD Ty, BR Motorsports, and American Racer. I wish I knew how high to go over in 1 and 2, but it was kind of rough all night, so I didn't want to junk the car in the first couple laps. Then he got by me, so I just kind of followed him. We got into lap traffic, and if we didn't have that yellow, I think we could have had a pretty good chance at coming home with the win. And I'm just excited to be out here. This is my second race in a sprint car, and I can't thank Clarence and just giving me the opportunity to come out here and race. This is a dream come true.
There it is right there. Cody coming home in the number 2 spot. Fantastic job, man. Fantastic job indeed. Jeremy Alves, again, always having, this is our third time having a conversation up here with you in the top 3. Had another fantastic run. You had a little slide job. I thought you were throwing the bomb right there to turns 1 and 2. I thought it was going to clear, but a good clean race right there out of you in the 81A.
Yeah, I just tried to get forward there. I knew the track was kind of narrow, one line, so I had to, make the opportunities I could. And, man, it seemed like restarts, we were there going into the first turn. So, hats off to my guys, Doug, Devin, my mom, my dad, Alves & Sons Diesel Repair, Hanford Auto Sales, Van Essen Motorsports, Westcape's Landscaping, and anybody else that helps out.
There it is right there, Jeremy Alves. Congratulations, man, coming home in the number 4 spot. Looks like that's going to do it. Phil Heinen, we'll get us word with Phil Heinen. Phil, coming home in the number 4 spot, the 31H machine, man. Good car, good track, good facility, great people, all good stuff here at Santa Maria.
Yes, beautiful night. Thanks for everybody coming out, and thanks to the crew at Santa Maria. I want to especially thank Quick Change Energy, our series sponsor, also Brian and Alicia and those that put it together, track officials, everybody, fans, pit crew. Made a few mistakes, probably let them down. I probably should have held on to third, but couldn't quite get it done.
That's all right. That's Phil Heiner coming home in the number 4 spot. Another fantastic job once again. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys so much for coming out supporting dirt track racing here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We'll see you next week with the USAC CRA 410 Sprint Cars and the USAC Western States Midgets. We'll see you right here at the Santa Maria Speedway.